Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Curry against Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving looking around. No good with the triple. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Durant's shot is off. Irving against Durant. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The three from Thompson, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Harden misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Curry. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Harden against Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Warriors.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Chamberlain pass to Mullen. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. The three from Curry. Drops in the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Irving to the middle. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside for Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Irving fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
To the cup, Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that one's good. Irving.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And stolen by Irving. For the finish. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And how do you guard that? I mean, Kyrie is just on another level sometimes with his finishing ability inside. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you. And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. An open look for Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 13.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And stolen by Irving. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pure from three-point range. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Outside for Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. 12 points for him.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kept alive. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Oh, He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Good.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Hit his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Thompson against Harden. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Curry with it. Durant covering. On the attack, Curry fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Curry draws the double. It's stolen by Irving. Fires it. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Now Durant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and they recover it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. They set the pick. The 3. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Warriors trail by 12. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Harden finds Durant. Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Thompson. And there's a pick to the inside and stolen by Durant. A deep three. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Here's Lopez. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind that makes them overcommit at times.
And he can't hit the second. Warriors trail by 15. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. Building. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Down low. It's stolen by Irving, and they're on the run. And the finish by Irving.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D, coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Fires the three. They get it back. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Durant for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Up the floor. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Durant for three. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Irving. Over Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. Warriors trail by 19. The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Irving powers it home.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And James Harden pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 21. Let's go with a three. Durant pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Thompson for three. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Harden the pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And he gets that one. And that's 19 points for Durant.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving fires from way outside. The shot off that time. Curry with some nice D. Outside Durant. Over Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Inside. Durant. Yep, that one goes. 31 points for Durant.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
He was all alone on that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Irving, the pass to Durant. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Durant's got 34 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is
Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends Draymond Green to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Carter missing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Durant inside. Carter on him. Buries it from three-point range.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Chamberlain with the block. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 5.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Carter with the bucket.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And it's Vince Carter with the 3. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Thompson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nets trail by 4. Outside, KD. From downtown, the rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Irving against Green. Green with a screen on Lopez. Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend. So explosive. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Back to Durant. A 3 ball. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires for three. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Outside Irving. Over Durant. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
And you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Durant, and he drives in. Chamberlain with a screen on Cook. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Lopez against Curry. Pulls it up. And Lopez gets it to go.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Carter dishes to Lopez. Shoots over Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Curry kicks to KD. Baseline try. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Carter. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. A shot by Harden. Wide open. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-5 run here. Carter, the pass to Irving. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Thompson hammers it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And here's Green outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Carter dishes to Harden. Outside Irving. Carter looking around. Good on the triple. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Lopez with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Carter kicks to Irving. Back to Carter. Here's Durant. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Irving, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And it's Carter penetrating. Green with the block. Irving passes to Carter. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Curry against Irving. To the paint. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Chamberlain.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant in the corner. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to KD. Fires from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry outside, drills the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Brook Lopez hits them both. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Green with with a screen for Thompson. Bobbed up there for Green. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And the shot is good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Outside, Green. And the Warriors, another three.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. Pushing it up. The Warriors pull it in. Green inside the three-point line. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Carter's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Pass to Durant. And here's Thompson, guarded by Harden. Durant against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Thompson. Count that one. 10 points for Klay Thompson.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
In the corner, Irving with it. Outside, KD. There's the 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Irving from long range, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors lead by 4. And when we return, and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Let's go. The rebound by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. Corner shot. Good work defensively by Carter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Irving against Curry. Here's Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now Carter jacks up a three. Green rips down the board. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Nets on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Now Harden. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Curry fires. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he gets that one to go.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant score. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more. Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside, KD. Here's Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden surveying the D. 5 on the clock. From deep.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Now Thompson. Green. Curry outside for 3. Durant with the rebound. Harden against KD. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Thompson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Green. 18 feet out. Counting. Here's Irving. Now Lopez. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Draymond. The 3 goes down. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Golden State. Durant fires. He's off from 3. Irving. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Stolen by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with
Dig it.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson looking around. The kick out to Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Now here's Halliburton. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The 3 from Ball. That shot off. Halliburton with some nice D. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Halliburton for 3. The offensive rebound. And no good. Williamson against Halliburton. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Daniels.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Holiday. Nails the 16-footer.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday doubled up. From 15 feet away. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls for Ball. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pelicans trail by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. Ingram with a deep 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Davis drives in. And finished off by Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 10.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Holiday. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Steps back and fires. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Ball no good. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal. The three, knocks it down from distance.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's Indiana, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 8.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, no problems knocking that one down. He's got 6.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Fires at the elbow. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
George passes to O'Neal. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George passes to O'Neal. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 17. To the paint. Carving out space. Zion.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
That one goes in.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom. He jams sends it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 20. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Now Ball. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball right side.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers leading by 19. Here's George. Pass to Granger. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Williamson. And now Indiana on the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. No. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's George. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George passes to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
On target from range.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's Ball with a 3. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 13.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. Pelicans trail by 19. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Holiday with the tip. It's good on the putback. Give him 8.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the basket by Williamson.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Ball. Jacks up a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 21. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. From deep three-point land. O'Neal misses. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 21. The 3 from Ball. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's George. Another shot. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. And stolen by Holiday. The 3 is up. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Fires from deep. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Ingram, pass to Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis with the block. Williamson for 3, it's good, and the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 19 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's George. And he
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. O'Neal passes to George. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Now Williamson. Holiday! Oh, he missed the jumper! Indiana leading by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. Tries it from 9. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Oh, George with a steal.
I'm open right here.
From deep. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the shot's good. O'Neal's got 21.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Good chance here for Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Here's New Orleans now. Ball passes to Williamson to snap the cold streak. He's got a piece of it. They retain possession. Davis finds Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton on the wing. From the arc. Davis with a rebound. Left side Ingram. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. George fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Holiday drives in. Halliburton, and it's blocked by Davis. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they
We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ingram passes the ball. Back to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal looking around. Outside, George. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Back to Ingram. Just 3 to shoot. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Daniels against Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton looking around. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
West, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Halliburton after David West just hit from 3. Halliburton against Ball. 6 to shoot. The try by Chris. Hold on!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Putting his agility to great use.
Whoa!
Gracious. He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Ball kicks to Holiday. From deep three-point land. Pelicans keep it alive. The tray. Here's West. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday with the 3. George with the steal. Outside Daniels. That shot, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Hits it from three-point range.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Indiana.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific. Outside, George.
That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Pelicans trail. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday dishes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Launches it. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. Pacers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Outside ball. They need this.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for West.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. On the wing, Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. A second chance effort. Got a piece of it. George dishes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram passes to West. Ring shot on the way. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A kick out to O'Neal. Over West. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a... Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Kicks it out to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Shoots from the baseline. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball finds Davis. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Steps back. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 9. Left side West. Ball, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. Granger outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. O'Neal, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's West on the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's George for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Davis kicks to Paul. Ingram outside. Right side Davis. Paul for 3, drills it from outside. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul with the 3, outside for Davis. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Halliburton outside, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
A nice shot by George.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from Ingram.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick, and it's dense.
Paul passes to West. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
pass to O'Neal. A 3-ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Fires from deep. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 8 here in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
West with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Daniels. Count it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this stuff.
The shot's good from Paul.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here's Halliburton. And Paul pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Here is Daniels. It's stolen by West. Paul passes to Davis. 3-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Daniels. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That's a nice find by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by O'Neal. This one for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been
hammering it in.
Look out.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Paul kicks it to West. Shoots the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
George fires. The long shot, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker. And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now O'Neal, beyond the arc, can't get it to go. Davis. Oh, the floater is good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Good!
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pelicans trail by 11. Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Halliburton against West. Clock is at 3. And down goes the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside Davis. That's the screen on George. The putback. Daniels pulls it down. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 10-point game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's good from Halliburton.
The line for the Pacers.
Halliburton hits them both. They trail by 14. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Now Ingram. Down it goes for 3.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Knocks down the 3. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, we'll go to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
15 foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts it up from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one was.
be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Launches a three. And Zion Williamson hits from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Williamson. Davis can't hit.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
From behind the arc. The shot by Ingram, no good. From the wing, nice touch on the bank shot.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday against George. Stolen by Daniels. Fires from way outside. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
There's Ball with a three. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
O'Neal passes to Granger. And Indiana misses again.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Davis a screen to the inside. Pass to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Takes a three. Drills it from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Three-pointer Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 6.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Davis, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's Williamson. The three ball. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Pacers.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Picked by Williamson. Pass to Ingram. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Off target from three-point range. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Takes the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Here's Ingram with a 9-footer. Davis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Ingram. And that's not going to go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. Let's take a quick break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Ball surveys the floor. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Right side Ingram. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Ranger passes to George. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slam.
George, good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Back to ball. Down low. Here's Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Davis on the double team. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Not going to go that time. Good D by Williamson. Over to the left wing. Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George with the bucket.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Williamson for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. And that one's on target from the wing. Granger's got 10 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Pulls up at the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And Ball gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Halliburton against ball. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Davis. Davis finds Davis. Davis a screen to the middle. And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Fires for three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got 6 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh my! Right there.
Wow! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
They get it back. And he dumps it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Outside for Halliburton. From 13, Pelicans cleared away.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Davis from deep. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Davis has got 9.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he makes it.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Outside for Davis. For the tie. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The baseline J is on the way. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Now Davis, covered by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has got 15.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Halliburton against Ball. Ingram on the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires in the triple.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And there's the lob. Zion rises up and throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Here's Ball. 14 points for him. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
To win the run, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Halliburton finds George. Here's O'Neal. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Counted from distance. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass the ball. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. 4-3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Now O'Neal from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ball finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. The 3, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. O'Neal passes to George. Williamson comes with a double team. And no one in the vicinity.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. George scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. The three is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Davis. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
And the three misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Davis outside. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Ingram! He just drills it from way back.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Shoots it up. Davis pulls it down. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Davis fires. Williamson. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here we go, one-on-one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Ingram. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Now Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Money from 3. The long 3. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Just can't let you.
going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Reed. O'Neal with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Dives for it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Guerin. Anthony kicks to Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Johnson for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Fires top of the key. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Shakes him. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony on the wing. Defended.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Connects from three-point range. West has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, Reed with it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. For the 3, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Reed. No good with the triple. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches from deep. Outside Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Johnson finds Bryant. From deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Shaq gets it to go.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's New York. They trail by 11. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And the Knicks with possession. And it's Ewing penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jumper.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Willis Reed. Tries it from the top of the key. No good from West. Anthony against Bryant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And here's West from the arc. And it's West again missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Lakers leading by 8. Johnson, a wide open look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 7 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Launches a 3, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter. Reed, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The 3 from Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. With 2 seconds left, and the stuff by West.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And here is West. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Carmelo throws it down.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers leading by 11. Steps back and shoots. Here's Bryant. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And here's West from the arc. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Deep 2 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Johnson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Brunson with some nice D. Guerin passes to Reed. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Johnson, that's for 2. He drains the quick shot. Johnson's got 15 points. Right wing, here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
For 3, and Jerry West gets the 3. West has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Knicks trail by 13. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed with the steal. Brunson outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And no good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
There's 57 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. The 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
With the step back. Here's Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. O'Neal hits them both. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 14. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ewing, good.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 11 in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
West outside. Releases. It's off target. Knicks trail by 15.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Stolen away. And he does not hit. Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar misses the deep three.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Reed with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up. That free throw missing.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he sinks the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Book it.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now Brunson fires the 3. It misses. Johnson outside. And there's the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Now Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk. 17 points was their biggest margin. Stripped away. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumps up. He punishes the rim on a coast-to-coaster.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Abdul-Jabbar fires, and he misses the J. Now the Knicks with it. 11-point game. 3, good. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Throws it down on his head.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Anthony from outside. Down it goes for 3.
Carmelo Anthony.
West outside.
Knicks foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Anthony. Takes a 3. Ewing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's no good. Bryant on the drive.
Oh! Whoa! Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson on the drive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And Brunson gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson. Tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Offensive board.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Johnson for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 7. Inside. Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he jams it home with authority.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony outside. Back to Reed. There's a screen. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. West. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Reed. The three is up. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here's Bryant outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And the basket by West.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Back to Anthony. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to West. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. Fires the three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 6 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Anthony against Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Brunson passes to Reed. Stripped it away. Here's West. Off target with the three. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Ewing tips it back in. Ewing's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West. He's got 11. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Here's Ewing. Now Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Anthony misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Brunson gets it done.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Brunson passes to Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Stolen. Outside Johnson. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 9.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
The kick out to Brunson. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Three-pointer. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. 23 seconds left in the first half. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
The kick out to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. For 3. Brunson nails it. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Johnson for 3. Got a hand on it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And the basket by West.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Knicks leading by 6. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Brunson passes to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
West misses.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Right side, Brunson. Anthony feeling it out a bit to the inside. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders. And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now here's Reed. He's got 13. Knocked loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Brunson defending. And the basket by West.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Now here's Reed to the paint. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
On target from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Bryant. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Now Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark. Down low. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's New York. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And it's Guerin missing.
Knicks foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. Fader on the way. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Anthony outside. From the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A good look from Johnson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Brunson on the drive. It's good. Brunson's got 22. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And here's New York now. Off the inbound pass. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Johnson. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Oh, it's off. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson fires, and he nails it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. For 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Fires it from 14. Down goes the jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen by Johnson.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Oh, it misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brunson. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's West.
Jerry West.
From deep. It's money from deep. And stolen by Brunson. From downtown. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really...
The melody honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Anthony in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. They get it back. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Scooped up. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brunson against Johnson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Straight rim rocker. It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson left side. And it's Bryant in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks with the lead. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Sinks the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Johnson to stop the run. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson finds Anthony. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Guerin. Five on the clock. From outside the arc. Out to Ewing. Brunson against West. Lets the three fly. Brunson, no good. To the wing right side. Here's West. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got O'Neal. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. He had a nice open look right there. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Johnson surveying the floor. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. Kobe's got 5.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Stolen by O'Neal. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Lets it go. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Lakers trail. It's West with the drive. Here's Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West inside. Yep, it counts. West has got his first 2 points of the night. New York leading by 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And so it's New York with it. Inside, here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bryant.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The shot by Kobe, no good. New York with the ball. And here's Anthony from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Johnson, a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Stolen by O'Neal. West finds Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A nice shot by Reed.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson the pass to Ewing.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. For the lead, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 15 points. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
That's tipped. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. On baseline J, the shot misses. Brunson with some nice D. To the middle, here's Ewing. Lucky 7 drops, and he's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops it in from the low post. And that's 20 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the wing. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Johnson against Brunson. Back to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New York. Lakers trail by 14. West outside. Bryant left side. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Bryant. Johnson up top. Pass to Bryant. Shot to stop the run. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Lakers trail by 12. Takes the 13-footer. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Ewing. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. And here's West from the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony kicks to Reed. Fires for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists tonight.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 25 points in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
O'Neal driving inside. That one goes. Count it.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
O'Neal with the steal. There goes Magic. A huge two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now Anthony. And he jams it in.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Johnson fires. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, no good from three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Brunson, O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Oh, the dunk!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Oh, what a play inside.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Johnson, 16-footer dropped in.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now Anthony, it's stolen by Bryant.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Uncovered. Connects with the J.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
To tie it up. Train from outside.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Brunson scanning the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Johnson fires. It's in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're going. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray, good on the baseline J.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A nice shot by Doncic.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Drops in the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They kick it out to Murray. The baseline J. Again, Denver scores.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. To the wing, right side. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Murray. Iverson. Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Tries again. It's deflected. And here they come. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Anthony. Mutombo, the pass to Murray. Over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Gets it down to single digits. Blackman's got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the basket by Blackman. So it's Denver now. 8-point game. English passes to Murray. Pure from 3-point range. He has 7.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pass to English. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
The score now all even. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 14. Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Well, that's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
They get the rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Can they get it? And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 20 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The deep 3. He's off on that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Donaldson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting and transitioning. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's English. Money on the 19-footer. English has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's English, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. He shoots. Doncic, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. English passes to Murray. From the high post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He does not get the second one. And Dallas with possession. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Murray passes to English. He shoots it. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 12.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Right side Murray. Here's Mutombo. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the shot goes in. 10 points for him. The Mavericks trailing. The 3. Blackman, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 5 on the clock. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Murray from outside, and the three-pointer goes. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Doncic against Anthony. Here's English. And the 3 off target. English has gone 1 for 4 from distance. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 14. Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. It's stolen away. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony outside from behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 11. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks on offense. Lets the three fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. English passes to Mutombo.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 13.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. 10 points for him. The rebound by Nowitzki. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Iverson. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 9. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
They kick it out to Murray from downtown. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
The Nuggets lead by 10. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic, hits a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Iverson passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The 3 ball is down.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Anthony fires. Doncic there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Unloads. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 10. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
He's off from three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Murray. From 20 feet out. Another chance. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his work.
Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Fires the three. Cash!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Oh, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, the shot misses. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Aguirre, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Murray, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Denver making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Number 33, David Thompson.
Here's Aguirre. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thompson finds English, takes the 3. Anthony right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mutombo passes to Anthony. A steal. Here's Blackman. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Donaldson gets it to go. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Dallas with the ball. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
They now take the lead. Murray's got 9 points.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to Blackman. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Walkman in at the 2-guard spot.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Wide open look here for Murray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. The kick out to English. It's good from long range. English has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Murray against Doncic. Thompson with it. Mutombo sets a screen from past the arc. They get the rebound, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And Donaldson gets it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. The wide open look here for Anthony. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Blackman. Second shot opportunity. Anthony with the block. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Murray. 18 points for him. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mutombo kicks to Thompson. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. puts up a deep three. A putback. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 8 points.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Murray scanning the floor from past the arc. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Murray outside. Wants to get it to English and does. Fires from the corner, and he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. English has got 8.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Thompson the bounce pass. Mutombo kicks to Thompson. Mutombo is screen on Jackson. Thompson with the bucket.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wire no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
For 3, Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Out to Thompson. English outside. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defense. defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Anthony against Nowitzki. Jackson setting the pick here for Doncic. No good on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Jackson. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray outside. Stolen by Jackson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson against Jackson. And that one, good. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 11 in the second half. It's Jackson with the drive.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And so it's Denver. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. For 3, Murray. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, Denver with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Denver?
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. Now Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Murray, good. Murray's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Takes the 3. Dirk with the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic against Murray. The response triple. Answers back.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. Jackson with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
English inside. McGuire covering. Mutombo, a screen on Doncic. Murray fires away. The three is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending to tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Launches it. It's good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Jackson. And down goes the 3.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
Jacks up a 3. That one misses. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Now Murray puts it up from deep. Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering. English with a screen on Aguirre. Anthony. And the 3 misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. On the drive, Doncic. Oh, yeah, an ugly miss on that dunk attempt. Now Thompson. Now Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside. Timeout called. Nuggets. Murray. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Mutombo. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Boy, with all the attention he gets defensively, a hand in his face doesn't even bother Luka.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Murray fires away. The 3 goes down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Driving inside. Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Let's lose a 3. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Here's Murray. Thompson outside. Mutombo is screen on Jackson. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Nowitzki against Anthony. Now, here is Aguirre. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anthony sets the pick from her. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a three-point game. Doncic misses the three. It's English with the drive.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. English with the screen on Aguirre. Aguirre against Anthony. Clock at 4. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Nowitzki. There's the drive, and there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Murray. From deep. And it's off. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Here's Iverson. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Doncic outside, over Murray. Pass to Blackman. Oh, swiped away.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
The three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Kicks it to Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Doncic on the wing, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot on the wing. Off the window. It's good. Doncic has got 5.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson finds Murray. Back to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
English. No good with the triple. Doncic outside. They set a pick. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. Back to Thompson. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Spins. Over Doncic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Blackman. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Thompson. And he's going for the oop here. All by himself. Here's Nowitzki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Launches it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's English. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. They grab their own miss.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Anthony with a bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray is doubled. Thompson passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer. Murray gets the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he makes the first. And Denver making a change here. Both shots good from the strike. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
There's the 3. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Murray. Here's Mutombo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. On the take, Blackman, and he converts the layup. Blackman's got 5 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a three-point Maverick lead. Aguirre's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Fades away. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. Here's Mutombo. Denver moving it around. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shot from the wing, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 7.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Here's English. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Oh, it's stolen away. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Anthony. And a miss there off the inbound. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the left side wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's English. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. The fader. Rebounded by Denver. Now Murray. 5 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. 90 seconds into the second half now. Going inside, English passes to Iverson. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Doncic. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 13.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. To the left side wing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Murray from outside. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. To the inside. Nowitzki banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray passes to English. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter here. And the basket is good. English has got 4 points in the quarter. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's the Mavericks now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Donaldson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. There's 1:12 left in the 3rd quarter. Murray against Doncic. Fade away. Oh, Denver gets it back. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Pulls it from the corner. Deflected. Here's Mutombo. Inside. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Goes up at the stripe. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Murray. Cuts off the pass.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
There's the screen. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. They swipe it. Murray scanning the floor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And rejected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anthony, right side. He lets it go.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
With the drive from about 16. Down goes the jumper.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Mavericks on offense. They've led by as many as 11. And the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the official.
Shooting for Dallas.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. He knocks down the jumper.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
He shoots. No.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Wide open. And he racks up 2. Nuggets trail by 9. Right side Murray. Here's English. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Another steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
On the wing, Anthony. He drills the wide open jumper.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
He launches. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. They trail by 7. Outside Murray. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.